Okay. Oh no, I forgot one thing. Hello guys, welcome to Kyoto today. Thanks a lot. Hot Bob. Well, I hope you like what you'll see today. So today is my first day actually roaming Kyoto. Because of the state of emergency, I stayed in Osaka forever. Today, finally, because it has been somewhat lifted, I decided to start on Kyoto. So welcome on the channel. So we'll start with a tease today because we won't get in, but here we get the Nijojo, which is a palace, more than a castle, in Kyoto. So as usual, let's have a look at the explanations. This is the plaza in front of the Higashi Otemon gate, which is one of the entrance, the main entrance actually, for that palace. That palace was shown in some paintings. This palace dates back to the beginning of the 17th century when it started. It's a shogun place more than an imperial place, even though some part of it was built for an imperial visit. It was commanded by the shogun Tokugawa to affirm his power over the newly united Japan. So it's lots of kids groups at that time of the year, so that's why I don't want to get in today, because it's going to be annoying to have the kids around. And the inside of the buildings we cannot shoot actually, so not so fantastic. But we'll do the grounds at some point. More likely when Momiji is on, or when it's spring blooming. It makes the outside more interesting. Hello lady, salut salut. So today we are hunting for a place, a temple, which specializes in Daruma. You know those little red guys to make wishes? And so this is one of the close by stations. Still it's a bit of a walk. So we'll walk through Kyoto, hoping for good things to see, until we reach our target. As you can see, you know, you have buses and stuff. Now is the time for the kids in the last year of primary school to do their, I don't know what to say, field trip, final field trip. So in some of the famous historical places, you know, they are crowding the place where kids. So we want to avoid that. Yeah, the sky doesn't look that great, but it shall not rain, I said. You know, I give orders to the sky because I can. Doesn't always follow my orders, but I can still give some. I bet, you know, I can try at the sky, you know, it doesn't work on the family, so yeah, nothing to do is trying to talk to the sky. So we're gonna follow on two sides this palace ground. So of course you see you have a moat on the outside, and there is one more in the inside. Oh great sensei, yeah, call me names please, speak to me in tongues, please innovate. So I guess we have like almost 2 kilometers walk. Half of it being, you know, along this palace. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad, I say. Oh, we have a crane. I guess it's a crane. And I have the camera with me today, so there will be some picture taking. Hello, little crane. I guess if you know the real name, please tell me. I'm so ignorant about birds and don't really give anyways, but please teach me. Beaucoup de rain here. Ah yes, you know, you're in a sad country, lady. La Suisse, hein? Pays de la pluie, c'est connu. So I guess he's hunting for fishes. I see biggies, but I don't know if that's babies at that time of the year. The view of the moat is not that bad, right? So we'll get closer to that entrance. Oh, so many places are closed down. It's depressing. My English is for excuse my French. My pronunciation is not always very clear. Anyways, I didn't sleep much, so I guess I'm, I don't know. Yeah, that's when you complain that it stops, Lady, c'est comme ça. Dès que tu le fais remarquer, hop, ça s'arrête. L'esprit de contradiction. So nice stone bridge with, I would say, the original door. Not the original guardsman though, but the original door, original tiling, I would say. Look how good that is. Isn't it nice? And the guy's getting out of the way. That's very nice of them. I have such a hard time to have a leveled image. I did calibrate the thing though. Okay guys, I put you down. I want to take the camera out already. So you get a peek through the fence. That should be fun. Oh, I forgot to get the straps. Oh, we have to carry in pocket. How stupid am I? No, don't enter that, I know. Okay. Yeah, put it back in the bag. It's annoying in the pocket. Here we go. So just to give you a small aperçu of the place. Okay, you see, you might be able to distinguish the two moats, the outer moats and the inside moats. That's what the ground look like. It's one of the few places that is publicly owned. It's property of the municipality, I think. So they tend to be very pricey. I don't know if they changed their prices because of Corona, but before that they were on a price hike, and it was becoming pretty pricey to get in there. I think it was 1,000 yen to get in, which is the double price of tampons. So you see, it's pretty long. To the other side, it's the city. Plain and simple. No real leftovers of like aristocratic properties that could have surrounded the shogun's place. It's, you know, fairly basic. The god of connection seems to be with us today. We are on a good start. Not jumpy and quite often on the quality side. Yeah, not too shabby. There we go. About the connection. Okay, I won't comment, please. Okay. You're my friend, little pocket Wi-Fi. Please don't play with my nerves. You're a good guy. So it's been a while since I came. It's been years now again. So I will have to Google Map myself a bit. This is a very small little park. Don't really see the point of it. Is it just to give the explanation that is on that board over there? They are going to quite some extent. Oh, because they did some excavation. Too. So we'll walk that way. We'll walk among the mosquitoes. It's all right. We don't fear them, even though I didn't take any spray or anything. So actually, I fear mosquitoes. I'm lying. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that water seems to be very mosquito friendly, not algae, whatever. Okay, that's why we don't have houses around, nice old houses. It was kept with basically an open field around it. That's why. You see, when you wonder about something, oh, they give you explanation. How nice is that? So engravings to indicate what daimyo gave what due to the shogun during construction. Look at that long moat with the door that is not accessible anymore. Okay, there was a Heian residence for retired emperors before they made this palace. That's interesting. A little park, people playing get ball. Explanations again, this time no English. So how it goes, you know, as usual, we take a picture and I promise you that in the next 10 years there will be a translation somewhere. So let's see. That house is a cute mix. It feels like Osaka. All traditional and this very ugly modern part from the beginning of the 20th. Probably opened a shop back then there or something. Pretty small one, but it's usually how it went. So I'm leaving the chat for a second to check my Google Map. T'as des bananes un peu étranges, je l'ai dit quand même. Je dois bien te le dire. Okay, I'm back in the chat. So we are heading to the left. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna cross here. We'll avoid to take the big road over there. So we'll turn into the block 1 or 2 roads before, going through the residences. Mes deux genoux. That's an interesting view on it in Vecchia. Okay. Oh, I see somewhere important over there. I see a Cave de Yamaya, which is an import shop specialized in alcohol. So, you know, yeah, wine, liquors. That's the place. Some people, you know, kept a bit of the fancy even they made an ugly house. It's pretty fun to see the difference of architecture over the years. They used to have the house front, like, you know, Edo period, and after that even Showa, beginning of Showa. They used to have the house front and a small kind of a garden lower part in the back over the length. But nowadays they built it the other way around. You have the car space in front and the house goes in the back. So little diesel right in the middle. Protection over people around. So we are basically trapped between two perpendicular avenues, big roads. There is at least one we won't be able to avoid short term. So yeah, let's have a good look at the Yamaya, Cave de Yamaya. I don't know if they're nationwide, but at least Osaka, Kyoto, I guess Kobe as well. Cave de Yamaya is the one place for alcohols. For other imports, what's the name? I forgot the name of the other shop. Blimey. It will come back at some point. Seijo Ishii, yeah, Seijo Ishii. So Seijo Ishii is the other one for the other products, but alcohol, in Kinki at least, you want to go to Cave de Yamaya, which here is called Sake no Yamaya, but in Osaka they call it Cave. Cute little phone booth with the little traditional roof on it. Those are getting pretty rare. So they used to care to make it cute like this in some places. So let's get oriented. We do have maps all over the place, so let's exploit them. We are here and we are going somewhere around there. You see how many temples you do have around here? Yeah. We will find a backup plan if the one place we want is not opened or not so interesting. So they do explain that actually Kyoto had two faces. Phases, PHA, phases. In its capital status. Cut like our sensei, baby. Sky improving. Yeah, sky improving slowly, yes. In Uvik, you're fetching for ultra VIP. You didn't even accept the VIP one. This is a good shop. A small Canon sign, a small Minolta sign, and a bigger Olympus sign. I love this shop. They have their shit right. Good on them. Renault Kangoo! No! Please shoot me, please. Why would you do that to yourself? And a yellow car as well, you know? Why would you do that to yourself, sir? You look like an artist, I get it. But still. I'm so VIP, they don't have a badge for it. I love when you call me they, you know. We, myself and I, do not have the appropriate VIP badge for you. We ask for your forgiveness and require your allegiance. Please. Buffon. Poetry, please. Yeah, Minolta was good. They got bought out by Sony, right? I think that Sony based their camera business on the ruins of Minolta. Oh, a shop selling paintings. And what you need to put them on a modern wall. This city is never thirsty, it seems, because you don't have that many vending machines around. Yes, Inuvik, please. Haiku away. Give the best you have. I'll do my best at providing inspiration. Oops. Okay, nice. Little camera shop, cheeky sensei walking, big Olympus sign. I like the sound of that. There is a Shoten guy over there, I think. Or it's just a train, I don't know. Let's see. Let me get my bearings. Okay, slightly more. Let's keep on going. Oh, that was a priest on a party? Oh, nice. The Buddhist priests, you know, they have it good sometimes. I don't know what it is, but there is a Japanese restaurant. I guess it's to restrain yourself. That's a very poetic name. Stay Sakura. Don't change. Stay Sakura, my friend. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the face checkup. Hi guys, hiking gear today. Kyoto. Big Betty. Okay. Today we are on. I forgot the shoes. I don't have the wrong shoes though, but I am on hiking gear today. Oh, vending machine. There is a vending machine. Please, please vend me stuff. I would like to be vended. But if the walking guy stays beside it, that's a pain. So what is it we can drink? So I don't drink soda. I love tea. So I guess we are down to the choice between those two. Which one? I think I haven't tried the Amami one yet, so I will try the Amami, even though I guess it's not strong enough for my taste. I like it very bitter. So you guys will discover, you will be the first informed of the fallen bottom, thanks to this fantastic view provided by your host, Immigré au Japon, Bill, because you know Guillaume is a pain to say for many people. So I went for the Amami type, you saw it fall. I guess I cannot check the screen actually. So there we go. Okay, give me a sec, I put things away. You have to endure this catastrophic view. Here we go. So this is, I shouldn't have not, oi, yeah. I shouldn't have bought here because they don't have a trash with it. And I did enunciate that principle of mine, you know. Buy from a machine where they have a trash. Empty your bottle in your own bottle and put the PET bottle away in the trash right away. Make the people making money assume the pollution, plastic pollution. I arrived immigré, I left amaigri. So I guess it's gonna be time to cross, to get a bit deeper. I think we're reaching the right block. It's a shame our English-speaking audience will not get the joke just because of the amaigri. Amaigri would mean famished, I guess. That would be the best way to translate it poetically. But French poetry is on sounds, so, you know, cannot really Sensei is bon public. Yes, Sensei is bon public. Yep. We are getting there, guys. Oh, we can do that one little jump. If they have a plastic trash over there, pet bottle trash, I will transfer. I can't put the finger on how to say gourd in English. Why is it not coming? Come on. What's... Ah. How do you say? Flask is specialized, right? It's a certain shape and it's for alcohol. Oh, why are words escaping me like this? Seeing this kind of place, you would not imagine you are in the city with most temples, yeah. What do we usually say? It's like 1600 temples in the city plus 700 shrines or so, something like this. Canteen? Really? Canteen is not like a bento box? Yeah. I don't have my buzzer. Oh, but you don't have the reference. Oh, shit. So actually there is a guard, he will bother me, so I will go to that machine over there that has trash. I saw it in the corner of my eyes. No, my eye, only one eye saw it though, but yeah, anyways. I will go abuse that. It's a parking lot, so, you know. Canteen is for liquids. You blew up my mind. Inuvik, you're teaching me English. Nice little temple entrance, yeah, good. Good. With their own little, you know, parking lot to make money. So here, a trash. So, just the quickie. We take the canteen out, as Inuvik convinced us to say. We fill it up. If you are friends with Carlos, you seem like this. Me, I prefer to drink from the canteen. No, I'm at a loss on this one, Inuvik. What do you mean? That our first incomprehension, Inuvik. Your joke was beyond me. How come? What happened? Did you lose the magic? I didn't lose the belly, right? Yeah. Look at this. Perfect body. I'm gonna get touched by women again. My wife will be angry at me. Attracting women like this, it's not fair. Here we are. Oh, yes. Why are you looking at my face? Look on the other way. Come on, guys. Cooperate a bit. Moi, je préfère manger à la cantine. Yeah, I don't know that song. That's why you're losing me. Katayama has a nice house. I would not enjoy so much to have a window like this right on the street. Oh. So, a second-hand shop in Kyoto? Wow, what? I thought Kyoto people, you know, they were the aristocrats people, always buying things shiny, new, and things. I'm very disappointed with Kyoto people. So, we should be getting close. You sent me the video. Okay, thanks a lot. Okay. Poor woman, that one kid. It's a bit hard to carry around. So. Let's see. Somewhere around here. That one? Would it be that one? Could it be? Would it be? Will it be? Shall it be? Custom bespoke client. Well, that one is cute, but it's not the one. You know? We're looking for the one. Nice time. Let's cross the street to just give a view of that old house. Nice and stylish. Okay, so I should go this way. It shall be over there. We shall sit. Yeah, today we shall a lot. You know, it's a bit. The wind is a bit cold, so you know, a shall is always very useful in those cases. So we shall sit for a little while in order to proceed to a certain resuscitation, reinvigoration of the phone, because we do lose battery already quite strongly. So, Daruma Temple. Ta-da, ta-da-da-da-da. Here we are. As you can read with your esbobby eyes. ENG Temple, Daruma Temple, or Daruma Temple. So it's part of the Myoshinji school in the Rinzai sect of Zen. So one day we will go to Myoshinji. That's one of my favorite places in Kyoto. More than 8,000 Dharma dolls donated by worshippers. So this temple was founded, but I don't think you have much leftover of the actual first buildings. In 1727 by a priest called Mankai. The temple owns a unique life-size recumbent wooden statue of Shakyamuni. Yeah, I will be able to read sometime. The founder of Buddhism. The wooden statue of Juroku Rakan, the 16th one, and a deep tolling Bentengane, I guess, more likely. A temple, yeah, I got it. Temple bell with a carving of Benten, produced by Fujiwara Kunitsugu, a casting craftsman in the Edo period. The former tombstone of Hakuyoshi, a hermit who, according to legend, lived for several hundreds of years in a mountain in the Shirakawa area of Kyoto, is located in the precinct. Hakuyoshi is a famous figure in the narrative Yasen Kanna of the high priest Hakuin Zenji. In the main hall is located the Kinema-den room, in which more than 400 souls of those concerned with movies since the foundation of the industry are enshrined. Japanese film industry. The Gakushindo altar, which features the Buddhist statue once owned and worshipped by Genzo Shimazu and his wife, the founder of Shimazu Corporation, is located there as well. The Munjintai garden, representing the state of enlightenment in Zen Buddhism, is found on the south side of the main hall. So, quite a lot with that one, right? What was your questioning for, Inuvik? So they do some activities like yoga and stuff, it seems. Is it free entrance or not? I don't know. Press the button if you have a need. I don't, so fine. I will walk around until they throw me out. If I want to buy a Daruma, I guess I will come. So first we have a Jizo, nice, big size, marble, good. Inuvik, we have flowers, yes! Flowers for Inuvik. Making love to the flowers. Look at that macro ability of mine. Isn't it great? You got flowers, guys. You can get one more. One more flower. Look at this. Yeah. Ah, that's the video. I don't say. Okay. So here we have a Daruma. It's surrounded by the 12 signs, the 12 Chinese zodiacal signs. I guess this is a life-size statue they talked about by the creator of Zen Buddhism. Oh, that's something I had never seen before. If you look at the tiles over here, over there, look at this Oniwara. Look at this. It has earrings that are actually not carved but put on. Wow, that's fantastic. What great detail. That is cool. I don't want to disturb the ladies much. So what we're gonna see with after the ladies is one place with the Darumas over there, lots of them. So here we have. I think it represents somehow a priest. That's why it has the necklace around. There is a small place. I guess I can sit there. I will sit there to charge. Let's begin with the charging actually. Let's begin with that. Let me put that on charge and try to give you a good angle for things. Good. Up. So let's see. What kind of a view could I give you? I will move you a bit on the side, if I can have you looking over the round here. If I could get the exposure right, that's better. I'm not sure you see, you feel the round windows that much. Yeah, what about this? Is this aesthetic or not? Tell me. During this time, I take the camera out. I think we'll be shooting a bit around here. That's a fantastic place. I have not treated it yet, so we will go to some extent. So you have outside ground, and you have inner. You have also some parts inside. So okay, I'll be right back. I give you with that little view while you charge a little bit and go check it out to decide what I'm gonna show you. Take a few pictures. You can enjoy watching my back. Yeah, guys, the weather is still hot. We are at the end of the summer, basically. Still, you should like what's inside. It's pretty nice, pretty unique, pretty fun. So I'm about to move you there so that you can appreciate the view as well. The tiles with the earrings, that was good. That's because of the brightness, the picture might be slightly difficult to treat, but I have good hopes. So I put this away and I take you around while charging. Still, you know, it's not that fast, but okay. So already that little garden part, you know, just it's cute. You have everything you need in there: lanterns, water, basin, windows. It's pretty fancy. So the main attraction is here. So it's all Daruma, so body Dharma. He cut his eyelids to not fall asleep during meditation. And when he threw his eyelids away, they became the first tea plants, as the legend says. So that's why you always have those big eyes, because of that. And after such long time meditating, his legs and arms atrophied and he basically lost them. That's why he's represented like a big round thing. Yes, it's mating season, yes. But the mate said, not today. So as I was saying, yes, he lost his forelimbs. That's why he looks like this. Just body, trunk, and head. Covered in his toga. And so there are different systems of wishes related to it. So usually you buy one, you make a wish, drawing one of the eyes, and when your wish became true, you write the second one and you deposit the Daruma in the temple. But there are other ways. You can just put wishes on a Daruma. They're associated Daruma with the 7 gods of happiness, who came on a boat. That's an imagery we saw a lot. He's quite women-faced on this one. Looking to the heavens, I guess, on this. So many of them in here. That's fantastic. Bit scary, the big wood one. The one in the back with 2 of the heads of this temple, I guess. Small in front. So many different representations. And the one I like most, because I always prefer those paintings, you have the ceiling one. all the small ones in the vitrine. Over here, that's this. That is fantastic. So it's a temple that lives with its cemetery, of course, with its graveyard. So the lady we just saw is a lady who comes to flower garnish a grave. She had a specific bouquet for it. That one statue is great as well. I like it a lot. I forgot to take it with my camera. So I'll put it down. I'll put you down and take that one statue. So what do I leave you with this time? Is there anything nice I can do with that side, which is the one you don't visit? This outside little tea place, it's nice. It's a hut, the tea hut. After the Pizza Hut, you have the tea hut. I'll be right back. I go take the one picture I'm missing. So I'm actually getting quite interested in that part of the. So you have the archaic Buddhism and the Zen Buddhism. Zen Buddhism is divided in 3 different schools in Japan, which is the Obaku, Soto, and Linzai. Linzai being the biggest one. And inside Linzai Buddhism, you have different sects divided. I don't know what the divide is about, actually. And in one of those sects, it's the Myoshinji one, which we will someday go see the main ground of. And so far, the most attracting places around are always Linzai Zen. They own most of the thing in Kyoto, it seems, anyways. But inside the Linzai Zen, after, I'm particularly attracted to the places related to Myoshinji. The Myoshinji grounds are very attracting to me. Some of their temples are very nice. One of my favorites, definitely. And this is one of them again. So, that's a second. Because I guess, they go in small beliefs as well, like the Daruma there. they go a bit in a fetishism kind of thing, which is very attractive for the imagery. So I guess that's why they work on the imagery. They take care of having interesting grounds in different ways. So yeah, I think that's the thing. I will try to get myself with the background. Let's find a small, oh, come back. Okay, here we are. Let's see if I can have a background good enough to, yeah, the background is not bad. I need to make it slightly closer so that I can actually press the button, but that background here is not too bad. Let's see a bit that way. To open on this, yeah, good. Should be ready to, okay, press. Cheese. Yep. What is that? ET phone home? That's what you meant? I was looking at the time. I don't have any watch. Oh, stupid. I'm noticing my app says I've been on for already 1 hour and 20 minutes. Gosh. My wife stole the black one, so I had to buy a new one. It's a 300 cc's only, so it's always smaller than the bottom. That's why I can fill it up and drink the remaining of the bottom. And I had to take it red to just, you know, scare my wife away. She will not steal this one. She already stole the black one. And she's just working at home, you know, but she had to keep the coffee hot, so she had to use my thermos, you know, just mosquitoes, guys, mosquitoes. Yeah, that's fun. That's bad. So yeah, 1 liter is too heavy for me to carry around all day long. I could have taken one, but it's too big. It's too much. So guys, will we buy a Daruma? Do we have a wish? Yeah, we should have a wish. It's probably easy to find. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, so if I start thinking about wishes, actually, I have too many. I have to. That's quite a budget. So let's choose one. Let's be selfish on that one. So. Up. The hat. That looks like nothing. I need to find a brand of hat that does a better job than this. She's convenient, covering well enough, but my tourists come by the 100 million. By the thousands would be enough for me. Yeah. I had a discussion with my wife today about property, and so we do rent an apartment which is aimed at students for some universities. The apartment is close by, and yeah, she had put it during the crisis. She had put it on the Japanese market, but furnished apartments don't go easily with Japanese people. So she's deregistering it now to put it back through the foreigner lines, you know, advertising things, because she feels that at least visa holders should be able to come pretty normally in from January. She hopes for visa holders to be able to come in January, or from January. We're not talking about tourists yet, like students and people like this, but you know, might get there slowly. So let's see, what do we have around to have a look at? What should we try today? What do we have? I think we'll venture in a walk toward the Kamogawa. We'll see if batteries bring us there, but I think we'll aim for the Kamogawa. And let's see, someone in this chat recommended to try a cafe. Let's see where that is to see. Oh, okay, it's Kawamachi. Might be slightly far. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go toward the river. It's like what, 4 kilometers walk, and maybe try something around Sanjo. Let you have a glimpse of Sanjo. Numbers are good in this 48. I at 50. Good. Yeah, COVID numbers getting better. I hope they don't pick up in Japan with the reduction of constraints. We'll see. Here we are. I keep you right in my face, guys. So that was my ankle. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, nice effect. Good. Let's see, what do we want? So you can have a look. What do we want? I guess we'll take one of those, right? Oh, the MI is not that bad either. To put in pictures, that would be nice as well. The Daruma might get bad in the bag. Might suffer in the bag. What do we do? Yeah, I think the MR is the best choice. I will put it on, I will hide it in some pictures when I'm taking pictures. Would be good, right? Yep, let's do that. I rang the bell. せん。エマは1枚。
あ、はい、ありがとうございます。今500円頂戴いたします。あ、
すみません。
ありがとうございます。よろしかったらこちらのペンお使いください。
書かない。
あ、書かない。わかりました。はい。
すぐにはでします。
すいません。で、じゃあ500円お返しです。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
She offered me to use the pen because you're supposed to put your wish on it and put it in the temple, but I will keep this with me and put it in some pictures for your entertainment. Let's just have a look across the street. There is a place that does have a historical notice. They do have a nice ground, but they are not open. So Takemori-ji. I guess it gets a different pronunciation. It's a bamboo forest temple. That's what the name means. So let's abuse them a second more and put you down to put things in the bag. That is one thing done. One more thing down. I forgot if I did, so just to be sure, I take one more picture of the explanation. There we go. Oop. Daruma. We should make a song. It sounds like a party word. Daruma. Something. People with talent, please indulge us. So we'll go straight this way as much as we can. We will have to take a break for more charging because the charging we did is really temporary. Oh, I have something in my shoe. Okay. Oh, sure. What happened in my... Right. What's wrong? Okay. I got bitten. I was bitten! So, let's go. Oh, nice house with some creative approach to things. House, business, I don't know, but... Yeah, let's picture the creativity. That's a nice modern approach to housing. Oh. Looks good to have this put that way. It might be a shop, but... Oh, why am I eating around all over? Shite. That was a big mosquitoes, but I overcame. I took care of the damn devil. That's one of the problems with temples during summer. They tend to be a really mosquito-friendly environment. Okay, that's a second-hand shop, very local, specialized in very old items and watches. I do consider watches to be of mukashi, before time. I have not worn a watch for years, decades, I think, by now. I would enjoy to actually have like a big smartphone on my forearm. That's something I would enjoy, to have a really full thing on my arm. You can type and fool around and things, options. I'm a very SF guy. So we saw so many temples on that map before. Will we get one more, an interesting one on our way back to the Kamogawa? Let's tempt the fate. So you see that streets in Kyoto are straighter than in Osaka. You have long parallel streets. That's because it's the design of it. Kyoto is a city that was designed out of nothing when they decided to move the capital from Nara to Kyoto. And since it remained the capital and it was not bombed, not burned down to the ground during the war, the old designs, millenary design, I don't know what to say, the antique design remains in many places, many districts of the city. So you walk in straight lines very easily in Kyoto center at least. Toishi. That one translation of that, we don't have the kanji, so we can interpret as we want. And I think there is no long in Toi. But one of the interpretation I would give to that, even if I'm wrong, would be, it's far as fuck. Toishi. It's when you make a list. You put a shi in the end. I never use those forms. I understand them, but I never use. Oh. Yeah, just once, so I won't make the point today. If you know, you know. If you don't, you will know another day. It's like James Bond. Everything is for another day, not for today. What do you say to death? Not today. What do you say to knowledge? Not today. What? That's a strange motto. Bakamono! Why? Why would you say that to me? Why? I'm not a thing, I'm a number. Oh, no, sorry. I'm not a number, I'm not a thing. A difference I see with Osaka is not as many people are using electrical bikes. Oh, lovely. It's a strange aspect. Temple, and on the habitation part they do have statues of Anpan Man and Biking Man. Which are two anime characters. To the bad people in chat, you're the only one in chat actually, so you know. Yeah, I will cross if you don't mind, little Mercedes guy. So another one. So you see, you cannot visit all the temples. Not all of them are interesting anyways. But we have many temples that, just like in Osaka, are closed really just for their activity, not for tourists. So that's also why you have many temples, but you have some of them so crowded because they are the ones worthwhile and open, which is a double condition that is not, that reduces the number of possibilities. Okay, that one basically they made a small living quarter. They make a little lotissement, I don't know how to say in English, a living lot in there. The grounds of temples divided after generations and things since it's privately owned. So you see that Kyoto has less tall buildings than Osaka, but for the rest, in the living areas, it feels a bit older, but the feeling is not that different. When you talk to the people, it's a different story. But altogether, when you walk around, just you see further because you have lower buildings in Kyoto, but small houses give the same feeling. Ah, j'ai pas regardé, je dois dire. Je regarde peu Inuvik. Et oui, malheureusement, tu sais comment c'est, quoi. Une fois qu'ils savent demander, ils ne font plus que ça. Elle fait partie de mes suivis obligés, mais que je regarde pas par plaisir ou intérêt. Ah, sur son Discord, c'est déjà ça, quoi. Enfin, ça nous épargne un peu. So we're gonna cross here and keep going So we're passing a big boulevard, and you see that this small street we're on goes on and on and on, and will basically bring us to the river, you know. $11:40. Yeah, nice timing. We should have time to stop somewhere to have a little. Can I make the joke in English? A little drink. No, I can't make it. My throat is not meant for speech. Honda says, I hope preserved for a little while. The one close by was not saved. Okay, it was not so traditional, so it's fine. But you can see they just come with the thing and break everything away. Something about a wall of division, center of something. I don't want to bother to read. Que te dire, ça c'était attendu quoi. Enfin, c'est prévu Inuvik. C'était évident que ça se passerait comme ça. Elle passera sur My Only Fan. Aller voir un psy, ça l'aiderait aussi, mais bon, tant pis. C'est pas l'habitude du coin. An antiques and furniture shop. I hope they do events, or at least have some online, because if they are still living just with the shop like this, lost in this kind of neighborhood and district, you know, just how I can't fathom the idea actually. So where we are here, it's Inner Daruma Gate. Let's have the pictures. So I guess the explanation I didn't want to read before was the explanation of some wars related to the Heian capital. Heian Kyoto. Ouais, mais moi ça en Discord, c'est mieux pour rigoler. Do you realize that it really goes all the way over there? I can't see the end of that street, that small street. Yamanaka. Then that's a nice shop. You can't really see the products, but oil and sake and milling. Ooh, funky, good. Ooh, Yeah, let's get the explanation out of the picture. Nice. That was the spot of the inner palace, they say. Okay. And there are quite a few boards explaining stuff. We'll try to hand those down. Those people, you know, might have responsibilities, but they do have. I guess it goes with the shop. Maybe the owners of the shop or creators or something. It's possible. They do have a full domain, it seems. Yeah, they have the ateliers in there. Nice district, nice, nice. Can we do something with the water wind? No, water wind, what am I? Water mill. Okay, let's Google map this. Yep. Nice. So charging is becoming an issue again. So we might want to consider soon, very soon, a stop. So an optimum choice would be to stop for lunch. So will we be able to find that? Oh, yeah, but they're kidding me, you know, on the way they put stuff that are just great looking. Look at that one. You know, how can I hope to reach a place if they keep on putting spots like this on my way? Look at this cutie. Can't make it straight with the damn thing. And this house beside, fantastic. God. Yeah, I need to keep on walking straight until I find a place fast. And they keep putting these kind of houses on the side. You know, how evil are those people doing this to me? Japanese fans of my Be Right Back screen. They want me to lose battery to enjoy my Be Right Back screen. Many small local restaurants and stuff are closed. So I need to consider going for chains and stuff to get it, to have a chance. But I'm too far in the districts to have actually chain restaurants. We are reaching the Imperial Palace over there, finally. So we might have restaurants open there on the street, or at least some cafes. Yet another temple. The nice ground. Nice house that used to be a shop, I think. Bricks. Yeah, I told you it's a long road, and it's a one road that brought us almost to our destination. That's what is nice with Kyoto. It's just you choose one, go straight, and keep on going straight almost as long as you want. So I guess we're on Senbon. No, Horikawa, okay. Oh, to the left we might have food here in the half Shotengai, so we'll try that. This covered area, there are one or two cafes and stuff. Hopefully they will be open. Let's try that. Yeah, I have eaten here with a view on that Italian one in the past. It was not on a live, obviously, but I was talking. What was it? I talk so much in my head that sometimes I feel I was in a live, and actually I was not, just talking to me. Yeah, with the shorter buildings, you know, you get a view further. Ramen, I'm not a big fan of ramen. Yeah, I will be picky though. Anything but ramen would do. But ramen is for the after night. It's a kushikatsu takeout, so no. Over there. Calzone, I didn't see any calzone. Udon. If it is open. Yeah, they have kale. Mini donzetto. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. Let's put any face. Hi.はい、ミニのセット。はい、どうしましょう。それぞれ組み合わせが。どうしようかな。卵。はい。きつねで。はい、ありがとうございます。煮卵のきつねです。This, and on we go. Okay. Pocket Wi-Fi is half of the way, so I will put that on charge as well. Merci. to give you a view of Kyoto. You can see me on it, right? With the one. And if we pinch closer, come on, come on, come on. Between us and the river where we're going, we do have the Imperial Palace right here. Yeah. So, I'm not sure where they are going, just crossing in. I will do the visit another time. So I might just cross one or two corners to judge how connection goes. I will go across Southport and we'll see how the connection holds between, because it's a lot of trees in no building, so I don't know how good is the connection over there. So we'll make a kind of a test going through. And then we walk down to Sanjo. And if we have enough time, we might try the Blue Bottom Cafe. Bonjour, Nikitanet. Mizu, Asahi Mizu. I like it that way, you know, sake straight. So my heart is divided. We should eat fast, but we should rest long for batteries to charge. What? Merci Lady. What's the optimum choice? It's not easy. Those wet towels are not good, so it's to really wipe your hands before eating. Okay, the connection is irate again. So yeah, to wash your face, you should have your handkerchief. Okay, you should not use this to wash your face. You're a foreigner, nobody will actually say anything about it, you know. Yeah, I had a very nice time with Cash yesterday. It was very interesting to meet him. He's a very good guy. He's one of the few I really watch because I enjoy. So yeah, it was a very, very great time. I hope he did appreciate it as well. It was great meeting him. I'm looking forward to meeting him again, you know, when he comes around. I would enjoy that for sure. It was unexpected and nice of him and so enjoyable. A good drink, good company, you know. What can you ask more? It was very, very good. That stuff, you know, gets stinky like hell. I was disappointed yesterday before meeting him when he was like disgusted in Kyoto. Yeah, I was desperate that he had lost faith in Kyoto, but I hope to restore that somehow. So as for the dish, oops, okay, that's all right. So here we have kitsune udon. So it's udon, fat with noodles, with some herbs, nula, I guess. And we have fried tofu in it, which gives a kitsune name to it because the foxes are known to love this food, this fried tofu. On the other side, we do have a don, and I took tamako don. So it's basically egg with a little sauce, a bit of vegetables that is dropped on rice. Very simple, not a big quantity, but should be. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? T'as rencontré Cash, il t'a pas fâché? Ouais, j'ai passé la soirée avec Cash hier après le boulot. J'avais parlé dans son chat et quand il m'a remarqué, il m'a demandé où j'étais, j'ai dit au Saga, il m'a dit bah écoute, si tu peux, viens boire une bière. Et puis je pouvais après le boulot, j'y suis allé, on a passé quoi, une heure ensemble à boire un coup, discuter et tout, et c'est un mec super sympa. Je l'aimais déjà beaucoup comme streamer et en contact personnel, c'est quelqu'un de très très appréciable aussi. Une très très bonne rencontre, très bonne expérience. J'ai vraiment adoré rencontrer Cash hier, c'était super cool. Et j'espère le revoir maintenant quand il viendra sur le campsite. J'espère qu'il n'hésitera pas à m'envoyer un petit message pour aller se boire un coup. C'était très très bien hier soir. Ouais. So those are Kyoto udon. Kyoto udon tend to be a bit thinner. Oh, you can't see it. Tend to be thinner than in other cities. C'est Cashmeo, Lady, c'est un streamer anglophone sur le Japon. Le spécialiste des super longs streams. So, it's hot, so it's okay to slurp it. You can make sound eating this, it's okay because you slurp it so that it's not as hot when it comes in your mouth. I'm very bad at slurping. It goes against all my French education. I feel the wind of my mom's hand coming over my head when I slurp. But you need to attempt to, otherwise you just burn your mouth every time. So if you're a big eater, this is not the dish. Might be the place, but this dish, which is the basic one for lunch. If you're a big eater, it won't be enough. But if you're a regular eater, that should be alright. You have a variation of things. It's very varied. You have your greens and your noodles and the tofu, eggs. So two different tests, two different dishes, really different. So to me, it's for 930 yen. It's good deal. It's fine. It's just what lunch should be when you go around like this. It's not dinner date or date dinner. It's really great. Walk lunch. Sure. To help with the little rice, even though there is egg on it, they also provide tsukemono, which which are big pieces of dried, salty or not vegetables that you put on rice to give it a bit of taste and a bit of texture. So usually use that when you're down to the white rice. So when you have the egg and stuff, you should not use it. I don't really see the point. It's not supposed to be. But once you've eaten the top, you will be on white rice. So at that time you use the tsukemono. So I will show you when I get down to it. It's good. So the strong sauce, the one we use for don like this every time. Slightly sweet. Goes fine with the rice. Good taste. No mistake. The guy knows his thing. He does what's required. It's a very fair lunch. My t-shirt will not come out intact of this experience, you know. Will not come out of this experience intact. Just wishy. Did I drop something? So you see now on some part I'm down to the white rice. Okay. So what I will do is I will take tsukemono, put it on the piece of white rice I want to take, and I will take the rice under it, so it comes out with the tsukemono on top. In another. If you can't, for whatever reason, it's okay to put the rice in your mouth, then the tsukemono. It's alright. There are lots of tsukemono I like. Kyoto is a city that is famous for its tsukemono actually. Now we have some shops that are quite interesting for tsukemono in Ninenzaka, I think, and also I like the one in the shopping area in front of the souvenir shop area in front of the Ryuanzi, which is a temple that is a big touristic attraction. Even though it's a hot soup with noodles and it's hot outside, it goes through okay. Not hard. noodles. Are you in Japan, Nikita? In chopsticks, it's just something you get into. I got it fairly easily, quite fast. I was able to use the chopsticks naturally and easily. Even though now I get cramps when using it, when you're using them too long. But it came to me naturally. I still eat with a fork most of the time, but I don't mind the chopsticks at all any time. Okay. So I guess you just need to train to get to it. If I may, just to make sure, right? You hold them like a pen. So the bottom one goes in the split of the thumb and on top of the annular, what's the name of this finger in English? Ring finger. Okay. And this doesn't move in any ways. Okay, it can't move. It's between 3 pressure points and won't move. On the other hand, the second one goes on top and you hold it like a pen with your index, your major and your thumb. And this one will come get things against the unmovable bottom one. When you get it right at first, it's pretty tiring. But since you write with a pen that way, you muscle there quite easily after. That's the way you do it. And you can be quite precise. You can go down to 1 grain of rice. Since it's sticky, it's even easier. You can pick up small things easily once you've understood this part. The mistake to not make is your major should not come to touch the bottom one. Some Japanese will use it that way. It's wrong. This finger should not touch the bottom one. So it should really be maneuverable like this. To create space, it's just your thumb that you put straighter or lean in to have the right amount of spacing according to the size of your hand. And that's it. I have a better chopstick technique than my father-in-law, who is a Japanese. The way you manipulate your chopsticks shows your level of education, it says, If you have a proper education, you have proper chopstick manners. If you have a messed up holding of chopsticks, you look like a peer, basically. In Uruk, we told you already, your fingers are not considered as chopsticks, okay? Eating with your fingers and eating with chopsticks is different. And using the bones of your dead enemies as chopsticks is not acceptable either. So the sign of that you don't slurp enough yet is that if you've beaten your udon, you will have lots of small pieces left in the end. So if you eat it the right way, Japanese way, you shouldn't have beaten them. So you shouldn't have small pieces like this. They all come in long pieces. So your aim is to finish your dish with none of those. That means you did it properly. So I failed again, he says. Quite a few pieces there. Some of them I can't even take. I used the bones only twice. That's already 2 times too many. The advantage of Japanese and I guess other Asian cooking, that you are supposed to hold your dish in your hand. You should not keep it, it gets very hot and heavy. You should not leave it on the tray or on the table, you should be holding it. So, you can always bring things closer to your mouth, it's okay. Makes stuff easier. I do mess up as well. That tsukemono met no rice. Just went in for the sake of it. So from this week we are on the new schedule, so longer streams should be on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I'm planning, if I have the finance and things following, I'm planning to have 1 day in Kyoto, 1 day in Osaka, basically, every week. And Monday we'll have a little, the little chill like I did this week. Eating something between jobs in Umeda, discovering new small cafes and restaurants basically. And we might have pirate lives on Fridays, Saturdays Fridays and Saturdays. Pirate, no planning, just happen when I get the chance, the subject or whatever. No expectation there, it will happen sometimes. But hopefully with my new schedule, Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays should be the regular rendezvous for the time being. The only change in content might be that you have to endure a bit more of me putting you down to take pictures with my camera. But that's pretty much it. just to boost myself. Empty. Not even 1 grain of rice left. That's how we do it. Dessert misses in Japanese culture. Something simple, you know, just a little yuzu ice cream. That would bring just a nice end to any kind of good Japanese meal. So, yeah. In some places it's becoming fairly standard to have some kind of dessert, small dessert. Nothing big, just a little thing, just to, you know, to finish on the sucré side. But the Japanese appreciate it as much as the French. Well, that one coming out of my mouth is full of my tongue. And anyways. It seems they opened in 2017. Okay. We need a few more minutes to ensure the charging. It won't be full, but I'm getting better numbers on both things, phone and Wi-Fi. The chat will need a refill as well, so when we move on, I will change the charge from one screen to the other. I wish I had some battery charge smaller, but you can just plug in, no wire, you know, like you just put a little butt to it, like we used to do some old things. Palms did that, I think, at some point. I wish we could just have that kind of compact we can put together, no wire. That would be nice. I could have battery cases, that's right. But should not waste. There are all those two kimono left. I didn't eat, and they will not put it in someone else's plate. So maybe I will try. I like you to try. Nobody's at a loss. This is daikon that has been dried and fermented. I forgot what they do to make it yellow. It skips my mind. Sorry, give me a second, I'm out of the chat. Okay. I'm back in. I thought that my last video, the thumbnail of the VOD is me gulping something, and I look horrendous in this. I need to have a look at how to choose my thumbnail. It's a pretty ugly view. A Redmi phone, yeah, that's one of my targets. We were talking about it with Univic recently. and that's what I'm considering for the replacement. Just at the moment, I will need to have it unsim lock, sim free and stuff, because I cannot take one more phone with the subscription. So I will have to wait, but that's one of the targets. Yeah, the Redmi phones seem to be fine. Also considering S8, not for battery life, but to have the right angle, wide angle, not right, wide angle camera, which would allow me to not use a lens, so to have the phone easier, so battery to last longer on the gimbal that time. Lots of consideration. Thanks for the info, yeah. Yeah, just Leclerc will be slightly far from me. I've not been to France in a while, so when I go back in a few years, I will have a look at it at Leclerc. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a possibility I have. Simply phones are still pretty unusual. They don't do it naturally in Japan, so we still go through that pain. Lucky you. I don't travel much back to France. Eventually I need to go back to see family, but it's really the only thing. The rest, been there, done that, no more interest. It's I see too many bad. By the way, the FDR X3000 has the gimbal built in, like cache, the battery. Yeah. But still, it's an optical stabilization, and if you put it on your shoulder, optical stabilization is not enough. Because in the end, I would like to have a shoulder use of it. This water is good. It has both. It has mechanical stabilization. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I will have a closer look to that then. Thanks a lot. I will have a close look. It will be integrated in the reflection for the kit update. I'm really on the light side of things, you know, at the moment with the light. I have iPhone 6, Pocket Wi-Fi, iPhone XR, and the gimbal. And that's it for my setup. It fits in a small shoulder bag. I take a big bag because I want to have my camera with me, and I want to have possibility to refresh my pocket Wi-Fi. And I need to carry batteries, but I could really almost fit it only in pockets. Only thing is USB 2 to HDMI converter. Don't try the USB 3 with the USB. Okay, so let me screenshot that. put it to the archive to remember those considerations. Thanks. But you will have time. You will have time to remind me about it because my setup at the moment, until the job gets better, my set will not change for a while. So. Oh, I went back home walking most of the way yesterday for the fun of it. And I was going around with my mask on, of course, and I got mistaken for a half by some girls who were, trying to get clients on the sidewalk. That was funny, They looked at me. Actually, they blocked me on the way to try to convince me. And one of the girls, slightly drunk, it's true, but looking at me very closely, saying, "Oh, but he's a half." Okay, I don't know where this comes from, but thanks. Either my Japanese fooled you, wow, that would be a new thing, or you're too drunk to see white people. It was fun. Got the Camlink 4K and it's USB 3, so I need to get another converter myself. Okay. Yeah, it scares me to have to deal with so many cables and things. I think if I upgrade, I want to consider doing it the way Lex does it in Tokyo. He goes wireless, and I think I want to go wireless more like too many wires. I'm gonna make a mess of them. It's gonna be atrocious. A little bit more on the phone. That's what I really enjoy with my setup. It has limits that I see already, but really having everything free of cables. For me to do my things and deal with it, it's really... Well, me as well, it's only for fun, I'm not here for the money. I don't mind the money, but I'm not here for the money. I just wanted to keep practicing during all this pandemic adventure. So having stuff around that is practical really was the most important for me. At first I thought I only needed my phone and the gimbal and nothing else. I didn't know better back then. And I thought, yeah, that's great. I put that in my bag and I can do it anytime and stuff. Since then, I've been educated, but still I'm on the light side of things. My connection sometimes, most of the time, is not that disgusting, and image is okay, so it's wide enough, nice. Now that I have the lens works fine. I'm pretty satisfied where I am now. So it's really, if Kyoto, I think Kyoto will break my stuff at some point, because when you get to the mountains and stuff, you lose the network so fast. But I still hope for most of downtown. Okay. Let's consider that this has done enough. That cable I get rid of. So Nikitanet, what do you plan to stream? What do you IRL? YouTube for what kind of subject? It's right out of the washing machine. Ah, okay. You on the technical side of things. You enjoy the gadgets and little thingies to move around, stuff, the cables, the settings and things. Yeah, I was like this for a while. When I was younger, I'm not young anymore, so when I was young I used to play around with stuff. Broke most of them, but you know, still had fun. Face painting. The pocket, the wires. A little bit more fundamental. It's yeah, okay. So you might find a few French of your kind in my audience actually. We have some specimens of such obedience around. Yeah. 様でした。Okay. Let's move back to the front view, and we want to go that way. Go down here. Another of the phone booth with a nice little roof. It's funky, very showy. With the screen charging linked to my pocket, I look like a cyborg. And Japanese people must feel foreigners are crazy. No, actually these days everybody has always a cable somewhere to charge the phones. Just crazy for the way I wear the screen on my wrist. That's it. So here we are, born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe. Nice little historical stream in the middle of Kyoto. Whoops, I stopped on the way and I'm stuck in the middle. Is that the French title or the English or the American title? Malcolm in the Middle? Isn't that the name? I'm being a Malcolm. Politician's office. Repu. Je suis bien là. I don't know if I'm gonna talk because I just feel like just feel like done with having a meal like this. Fine. I don't know how much fun I have left in my guts. My girl in the middle. Yeah, ma gueule in the middle. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a, ma gueule? So, crossover, cross here, I'm fine. Ah, Tsushin Art Museum closed. That could be interesting. C'est la chose à noter. Je suis un public à moi tout seul. Je suis légion. Je suis légion rigolant facilement. Oh, Lady Greenie. Malcolm in the Middle, c'est une série américaine. Et après, Ma gueule, c'est la chanson de Johnny Hallyday. Donc s'il m'en souvient, ce campus-là à notre gauche, c'est le Kyoto. Donc là, il y a une ville Kyoto et il y a la préfecture de Kyoto, le département de Kyoto. Pourquoi elle sort en pyjama là, madame? Et donc, s'il m'en souvient, ici, c'est l'administration de la préfecture de Kyoto. Dans un vieux bâtiment époque Meiji, probablement. Avec un bâtiment qui est cool. Il date bien de l'époque. Inspiration bavaroise. Et voilà. Il y a des gens, ils aiment bien avoir des vélos camions. Je vous assure, le bruit du vélo, on a l'impression que c'est un camion qui se pointe. Avec les gros pneus à neige comme ça, là. Quel intérêt d'avoir des pneus à neige sur de l'asphalte? Enfin bon. Sucre! Ah, sucre! Sucre! Ah, donnez-moi du sucre. C'est une pâtisserie. Ouais, ok. Il doit vouloir dire sucré, je pense. Mais bon, ok. Un vélo électrique avec des pneus moto. Oh là là. On s'y est revenu. C'est automatique. So we are reaching the Imperial Palace, the Gosho Palace. Women's school to our right. guess we might not be far from Kalasumawike. Kalasumawike. Let's pronounce the words, sound in the right order. Maybe a bit more south. Saint Agnès School. If you want to have a look, yeah, there is no girl, I can show you. Saint Agnès. Protestant, Catholic? I don't know. Protestant, I would say. Yeah, it's an Anglican church. Very British influence can be felt with this building. So actually, yeah, I want to cross here. Shit. I will have to wait for the second signal. I can cross here to get in the park to test. We'll be back anyway. There are different shrines, Shinto shrines, to cover on this street in front of the Imperial Palace, so we'll be back. That's a long ass red line. Okay. Look at this long boulevard. The other way it has a décroché, but it's long as well. So you see there is a Shinto shrine right there next to Saint Agnes. So we'll be back. Let's dare the connection. Can you make it, little connection? Come on, little Wi-Fi. Push it, make it. Trees, open ground, no building. So this is the park of the Imperial Palace. So when the emperor was still living here, actually, there were none of those trees and stuff. You had here the residence houses of members of the court, of aristocrats. It was actually an urban space back then. So up to the mid 19th century, it was quite urban houses around the palace here. And then when the emperor moved, nobody cared no more. So it became a park around the palace. Only two interesting places remaining, basically. The palace, imperial palace itself, and the guest house that you can visit. I did. Interesting visit. It's really to impress foreign dignitaries. So they show off a lot of Japanese craftsmanship. Sometimes a bit too aristocratic to really understand. But no, it was interesting. For the rest, the other buildings are not relevant too much, except for the tea house down there. See, it's kind of abandoned. They have the intendant's buildings with the employees work for different to take care of the palace and the park. So that is like modern and maintained, but all the old buildings and the shrines, it's not that much. So we'll do a full visit. Today we just crossed through to check the connection. Am I on the wrong side to see the tea house? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a miss on my behalf. The tea house is there, so it's okay. I just need to get inside. I thought it was completely opened. Okay, my mind's going. So you have the Kyoto Imperial Palace here. That's the imperial one. You have the guest house here you can visit, and also you have the Sento place, which you need to make reservations to see actually. And that's it. But once again, we will have a full coverage of this in the future. We are testing the technical part to not have a big fail. Oh, here is what I wanted. Okay. I didn't make such a big mistake. But here, okay. So the tea house is under refection. You have the little pond. with the ginger on it. So too bad for the reflection. Carps. Okay. They are fighting for stuff. So it's not the best time for it. We'll be back. It was a little aperçu only. We'll be back when reflections are done. Okay, Nivik, see you. Wow. So this, you have the Imperial Palace there. And so for the Matsuri, the Jidai Matsuri, for example, they will, not for example, for the Jidai Matsuri, they will have a procession starting there and going around town. So if you're here for Jidai Matsuri, if you can have something to climb on, which is like 1 meter high, you should be able to take pictures, nice pictures of people who are in the parade. But at ground level it's hard because you have many people. There was a couple having a fight. They were in the silent part, in the bench behind me. She looked embarrassed and he looked angry. Pregnancy, cheating, must be basic usual suspects, I would say. So you see that this park is pretty big. Trees are getting nicely old, so it's a good place. And if you're near Kyoto, you feel like, you know, diving a bit in greenery. That's an easy to go place. Of course, you can go in the mountains in the surrounding, and that's real green. But no, downtown, it's pretty interesting. There, that's a guest house. That one. No, that's a Cento. Sorry, that's a Cento. The guest house is higher. That one you need to get reservations yet, still. I think it's not always open. I've never done it. I've done the palace a few times. I've done the guest house once, but I didn't get into the center. Which is not a center or a bath thing, it's more like a garden with a piece of water. And you know, because it's modern, modified modern times. The last corner, you have a baseball field for the kids, or an actual sports field, I guess more likely would be the word. It's big enough for baseball as far as I remember on the map. Yeah, the baseball one is here, and tennis over there. In the grounds of the Ghosh Imperial Palace. So the exit takes me too far back north, so I will take the exit here. Connection was alright, good thing. So we will dare to take it further next time. Guess our first attempt will be the visit of the Imperial Palace. So, having done that, we'll keep going down. No, not down. We'll keep going east to reach the Kamogawa River. And then when reaching the Kamogawa River, according to the time, we will consider stopping in a cafe or something with a view, or some attraction. So we are reaching soon the place. Why would the guy stop if he doesn't want to be in the picture? Just oh, that was because of the bicycles. Okay. I wonder why they don't have a bicycle lane marked with red arrows. I wonder why they don't have those for bicycles to ride on. You know, just wonder why. Anyways, nice old house here, made into a business, small restaurant, I guess. That was kawaii. I will go on the other side, get in the shade. I'm a shady person. No, a shade person, not a shady, a shade person. I love shade. Who knows, I might be shitty at times. But I ain't no slim. The battery of the camera phone is already giving warnings. Wow, that's fast. So I don't know if I will technically be able to reach the cafe. We might stop at the Kamogawa. Bridge is over there. Oh, the gimbal holds well, better than it used to. I guess I'm not always charging properly, I think. One of my cables must be faulty and puts me fake charging lights. So I could have eaten here tonkatsu. Oh my god, I missed the tonkatsu opportunity. I will never forgive myself. No. Tennis station, lots of tennis shops around here. So let's see, what do we have here? I don't remember any place. That great around here. Okay, there's a fresco in that building. Okay. Oh shit. There is, oh no, okay, it's not a cafe. Flower shop. Oh no, okay, fine. No regrets. And we've made it to the Kamogawa River. So let's see, let me try one thing. This should be fine now. If I do this and this. Oh, it's hard with one hand. Okay. Here we are. I bought myself a bit of time. So la pétanque, mais des boules de pétanque. Bonjour madame. ペタンクやりますか？ペタンクがしますか？
しますよ。
おお。
やりますか？しますか？
あ、ちょっと久しぶりからちょっと恥ずかしくなってるかも。
いや
大体口になってる。
もうちょっとしたらたくさん来る。
そうですか？
ゴールもあるから。
おお、そうですか。
入りますか？
はい。多分ちょっと見るだけかとね。フランス人やりますか？
ドイツ人来ます。
ドイツ人か。
喋れますから。
あ、オッケ
日
ー。
本語上手ですね。
あんまりそんな上手くないけど。
上手です。
うん。どうやってペタンクやりますか？ちょっと日本で珍しいんですね。
日本でも多いのよ。
多いんですか？
大会、トーナメント
はいあるんです。はい。
今コロナでね、お休みやけど、年間もう毎週っていうぐらいあるね。
毎週ですか？
いろんなとこね、北海道からね、京都やったらそこの御所知ってる。御所の中です。
ですか？俺は大阪で住んでて、
大阪
ペタンクがあんまり見つけられなかった。場所は1個だけ見つけたり。そうですか？俺は上野じゃない、ウツボ公園だけのグループ見つけた。あそこはちょっと喧嘩してあんまり。大会もですか？これ探すの。
大阪へ住んでるんです。
はい、大阪で住んでます。
京都だったら毎日ここしてるんですね。
まあ京都でよく来ますから、いつか自分のボールが持ってきます。
ボールがあるから
うちでは持ってる。あります。はい、わかりました。はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。Ils jouent à la pétanque, c'est trop cool. Ils ont un petit ground et c'est un Allemand ils ont un étranger qui est un Allemand. Ils jouent sur un sol qui est un peu sablonneux, mais oh, ça va. Cool. So we have birds. Ducks, cranes, and things. You see, we don't have much water around here. She offered me to play, but well, since I have you here, I won't just leave you to play and make friends. I'll come back another time for it. Should be alright. This is one of the spots when you can see one of the fires in the mountain for Kuribi. You see that space on that hill, the naked space in the middle here. It's very difficult on that screen, but you see that you seem to have some lines in there. So that actually places where you have fireplaces aligned, and at the end of Obon, they will light them on fire to lead the dead back to the afterworld. So on this spot you can have, once again, if you have something to climb on, like 1 meter high, you have a way better picture. Welcome back Inuvik. Tu as loupé les pétanqueurs. Les gens qui jouent à la pétanque, hein, les boulistes. Non, quoi que je dise, tu feras une blague. Mais bon, voilà. Ça doit être l'écluse pour la Shirakawa, je pense. Ou alors pour les douves du Heian-jingu. Ouais, ça doit être les douves du Heian-jingu qui arrivent ici. Pas mal, pas mal, pas mal. Elle était correcte. Petit passage à pied sec. Avec les gros cailloux. Having read so many fantasy novels, I should remember how to say a place like this where you can pass over water. But I can't. For the sake of me, I can't remember that. Not good. Taking some pictures, I guess. Thing. So here you have the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and look, it's funny because those stones they made with the shape of boat. Isn't it cute? That's why I like Japan, those little details. Should I go up? No, I will go up later. If I go up here, I will show you stuff that I want to keep for a later explanation. I have to be purposeful with my content. I should exert control over the things I show and tell you. Control is everything. That must have been said in a movie. If you know which one, please tell me. So the one thing is that there's not much shade on this riverbank. It's pretty much in the sun. So during summer you burn very quick. A bit of art to cultivate the masses. You know, that's the parti pris of the Japanese. With, so that painting reproduced with explanations. No, it's nice. They provide you with some nonsense. It's good. Was I way too high before? To my considerations? Yeah, Heian-Jingu is more likely this level. Anyways, if you want to know, look at the map. Kawayuka. So those structures are actually temporary. There's some water leaking in there. Oops. So, unlike what you might think, those structures are temporary. They are put here during the hot season. You see that you have the river and you have like a small channel to the side of it. And so the shops will put temporary terrace, balconies, however you want to call them, to benefit from the freshness of the water under, to have a nicer experience with food and whatever drinks or things you are doing on the terrace. They usually are set up from May to October, I think it is. And are removed every time. It's only on the one side, the side with the small channel that we have here. That one place where the lady is, that seems tempting. Can I go up here? Yeah, they remove it during winter. They will be removed shortly. So there are quite a few. All the shops on Riverside and in Pontocho have them. Let me show you. Some more culture for the masses. I get a bad reflection, that sucks. Okay, we'll try to do something like that. They could put stuff with anti-reflective varnish to help enjoy it. Can't see my screen, I don't know how this one goes. So you see, with the Kawayuka you have quite a few. Further down, after the bridge, it is Pontocho, so it's more likely expensive restaurants. On this side, it's different stuff. So let's go check the one where the lady was. It was nicely in the shade of the tall building. How can I access those shops? Down there we have the town hall. That's why we have this nice, decoration, animation of the street with fountains and stuff. It's pretty funky. They turn here, where you see that yellow truck. That's where they make a turn during Gion Matsuri. With the Yamaboko. And that's where I usually go stand to take pictures during the Matsuri. So let's see. Salon Royal de Kyoto. Cakes, guys. Oh, there's a PDG. I don't know. Okay, let's do that, guys. Dark alley leading to a still open. Let's see. One, the perfect timing. So let's see. How does it go? The shop. Yeah, that's where the lady is. Okay, 36.2. I'm good. Hi, こんにちは。はい、可愛いカツの方がいいですか？はい。
あ、はい、大丈夫です。ケーキなどお召し上がりはよろしいですか？
はい。
飲み物だけでも大丈夫ですね。コーヒーと紅茶にはチョコレートを一つお付けしております。
はい、どっちにしようかな。エスプレッソそうですよ。と PDG
はい、
PDG が一つから。はい。
ケーキセットなので100円お安くお出しさせていただきますね。
はい、すみません。Why do you want to thank the live stream? You think I wouldn't go for a cake without you? Oui, Nivik, tu vois, c'est ça le problème. C'est aller à Kyoto, ça veut tout de suite dire, voilà, tu vois, vivre la vie de Kyoto, quoi. Tu vas pas à Kyoto comme ça, le cœur léger, non, il faut vivre la vie de Kyoto, tu vois. Donc, tu marches, tu visites, tu manges, et puis tu apprécies, tu dégustes, tu manges. Donc, oui, se refuser, rien du tout, oui. Mais oui, venir seulement quand il a du pognon. C'est ça le truc. Je suis à la limite sous l'arbre, je vais me faire chier dessus par un zozio, mais tant pis. Oui, la vie c'est trop dur, c'est trop injuste. Si j'avais su, j'aurais pas venu. Puis voilà quoi. Alors là, on n'est même pas dans la vie de streamer, on est techniquement dans la vie du guide qui maintient ses compétences en dehors des périodes de boulot en fait. Il faut donner de soi pour ce travail. Putain, la marque, le chapeau, il y va sévère. Hein. L'eau est très bonne, je vous la recommande. L'eau est très très bien. Et au minimum sous ta couette, faut pleurer parce que sinon on va voir tes gros yeux bouffis et tout, ça va nous foutre le moral à zéro. L'ambiance est cool, la vue est pas fantastique. Voilà, c'est plus une ambiance qu'une vue. On voit le Daimonji plus ou moins, mais il est derrière un poteau sans bouche. C'est quoi? Qu'est-ce que on a quoi? On a le bâtiment là, donc on a Daimonji qui est entre les deux arbres ici là. S'il était en feu, non ça marche pas, s'il était en feu on le verrait mieux, mais voilà. Les cicatrices de guerre et tout, yeah. So, we have a strange place called Samurai in front. What kind of shop is that? Samurai. Who gives such a name to a shop, to a business in Japan? Just imagine a place or a company called Templar Knights in Europe. That would be weird. Donc première partie du service qui arrive. Hein. Donc j'ai pris un espresso histoire d'avoir un petit coup, quoi. Donc c'est un vrai espresso à l'italienne. Il a l'air assez mousseux. Il est bien court. Et puis j'ai un petit bonbon au vin rouge, m'a-t-elle dit. Alors un bonbon de pâtissier, hein, pas un créma. Hein. Voilà. Donc c'est dommage, je peux pas vraiment vous montrer parce que c'est trop petit à l'écran, mais sur cette montagne là, on voit un bâtiment qui est probablement un temple. Sur la montagne au fond, ici là, qui est plus basse, on a tout un complexe qui est visible. Là je pense pas que ce soit un temple, c'est autre chose, une installation, possiblement une base militaire. Elles sont souvent sur les hauteurs pour avoir la vue radar, ce genre de choses. Et puis ensuite, de l'autre côté, que j'évite de vous mettre la dame dans l'écran, alors ça lui plairait pas. Là, exactement au-dessus de ce building, ici, là, on voit légèrement la colline qui est derrière, et sur la colline, on a un temple. C'est pas forcément les plus célèbres, les temples qui sont comme ça sur les collines autour de Kyoto. Et ensuite, eh bien, nous avons mon PDG qui est arrivé. On va essayer de virer les câbles et les machins, ça fait moche. Voilà, donc pour l'équivalent d'une petite fortune, voilà. Voilà ce que nous avons avec la vue. Choup, là, derrière. Ils habitent plus loin quand même, hein, je te rappelle, les Nuvik. Hein. Les streamers que tu connais, ils habitent pas à une demi-heure en train, comment? Donc c'est aussi pour ça que les mecs ils ont des goals, c'est que pour eux c'est quand même une aventure plus importante. Moi c'est au bout de la ligne de train quoi, si tu veux, c'est quand même pas la même expérience. Petit fou fera tranquille. Là, si moi je devais aller faire une visite de Asakusa, je te mettrais un goal à 600 subs. Hein. Ce serait 300 subs pour le voyage et puis 300 subs pour la compensation psychologique de l'effort que ça me demande d'aller jusqu'à Tokyo. Hein. Le traumatisme, les séances de psychanalyse et tout à couvrir. Ouais, moi je suis pas de ceux qui sont de la philosophie à demander des subs pour un goal en fait. Pas du tout ça comme je vois les choses, donc je peux pas juger, je pense différemment. Mon petit PDG. Nice. Vas-y, lâche-toi dans le Discord et puis je te lirai, t'inquiète pas. J'aime ma part de drama comme tout le monde. Je devrais prendre l'habitude de mettre le truc de l'autre côté. Mon meilleur profil, c'est ce côté-là, pas celui-là quand même. Putain de truc que je me suis fait à l'œil là en plus. Le vrai moment du jugement. Espresso. Noir sans sucre. Il était temps que je le boive, il est presque froid. Le café est bien. truc à l'œil, c'est un accro d'auchon que j'ai tripoté, et puis il est en train de pourrir et tout. Faut que j'aille chez le dermato. Je vais aller chez le poteau, il a aussi. Combien j'ai un dermato qui parle français. C'est pratique. Pourquoi je parle comme ça? Merde, je mange comme un porc. So actually, what's better, seeing my face eating like a pig, or showing the plate getting degraded and really abused by my fork while I'm eating like a pig? What's the best experience from the viewer point of view? Look at this. Nice artwork. Ridiculous. Eating like a 5 years old. You should have a look at the view. You should not endure this kind of thing. I should focus mostly on the sky because the sky is so good looking now. Nothing compared to this morning. Il y a un petit problème avec le manque de recul, ouais. Bah, il faudrait que je change la lentille de côté, que je me mette le grand angle sur la façade avant, mais ça fait beaucoup de manip. Vision paradisiaque, ce petit ciel. The best noises I can make to disgust you. Just a little aparté, here we go with the wine bonbon, she said. It's hard, so I guess I will have to find a way to Gotu is well made. Japanese people are fantastic patissiers. They are technically very, very good. Trying to give you some of the river. Oh, merci beaucoup Inuvik, merci beaucoup. Thanks a lot. So, we're reaching the 4 hours, which is the planned time. For Inuvik, I will try the blue bottle cafe another time. It was still a bit further over there, and since I talked about the Kawayuka, I prefer to go for those ones. But we'll get to it. And that's pretty much it. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Thanks you for coming. Next time, don't hesitate to interact, talk. You know, Inuvik talks a lot, but he will let you have a word, no issues. French, English, we go both ways. And that's it. So, if you want to follow me, well, you have my different social available here. Discord is of course the main place to interact, and that's gonna be it for today's stream. I will stream tomorrow in Osaka. Still need to find where I'm gonna go, I don't know yet, but it should be that way from now on. One day in Kyoto, one day in Osaka, and maybe not always the same days, might be alternatively Wednesdays and Thursdays, but that's pretty much it. I should be able to manage it somehow, every week. We might not go, on the cake side every time, but yeah. And we'll keep on visiting places that we can show and walking around, getting the feel of Kyoto, just like we get the feel of Osaka, district after district. And that's it. Thanks a lot. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.